The top 10 anime betrayals I've been talking about for about 7 minutes, and I realize that my microphone has been off this entire time. Hello, guys. Hello. How we doing? So let's just recap on the last 7 minutes in probably under a span of 30 seconds. So one, I just decided I was going to post on Twitter real quick that we were streaming today. And then two, I realized that my microphone was off and I was sitting there trying to debate how to get the hilltop kind of leveled a little bit better than what it is. So that was me kind of going through a spiel for about 7 minutes. And then I gave googly eyes to Jezebel because she's been for some reason she hasn't really been getting the notifications for the stream, so that's fine. Actually, that's fine because is it really fine though? My thing is, how do you? Oops, oops, oops. Okay, to move around. Hold up. Where's my light? I can't look at stuff when it's like pitch black. There we go. And then just lock it because I can't see. Okay, so the sections of this controls that, that controls that, can we, like, where is our border? Our border's here. Okay, so now I want to knock down trees. No, I want to knock down the trees. Alright, this is what we'll do. Maybe that wasn't the best thing to do. There we go. Knock down the trees. Knock down the trees so we can see. Where does the border lie? Right here. Okay, so what I like to do is I like to knock down the trees. So I can see where our borders are. We don't need all these blasted trees right now. So this is what we're working with right here. Yep, all the trees can go. Every single one of them. Kind of see, so I can kind of see our work area. Honestly, they should probably start it like that. Just kind of give you a border to mess with. Found some trees. Yeah. There we go. So this is our border. So this is our hill. That's fine. But look at what we got to work with. Okay, so how far can we make this? Yeah, I kind of want it to be evenish. We could do that, but then we got these here. I don't necessarily like all of that. A nice relaxing game, right? How you doing, Jezebel? Let's do it like this. So today's theme is called Hilltop. I don't know how to put grass in here. Delete. Good, you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I got overwhelmed with a lot today, but I'm doing alright. I'm trying to see. So my thing is, I wanted to see if I can level out some of this hill. So the theme here is called Hilltop Hammock. So I'm gonna make this house on this hill right here. And trying to make it reasonable. We have a looks like we have some sort of, don't necessarily know what the fudge that is. Surrounded by a moat. Surrounded by a moat and a bridge, one way in and one way out. Oh, I was just trying to get the landscape together. But yeah, we can definitely do something like that. We don't know where the water's coming from, but we'll assume that it's a moat. Uh, let's do it like this, right? Hold on a second. Well, can we make a bridge? Can we make a bridge? Oh, I'm erasing. Derp. No. Rock. No. That way you keep the riffraff out. I agree with you. So in order for me to make this bridge, but can you actually make a bridge though? Gates, staircases. That's oh, the start. Click the create stairs. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Okay, but I we'll come back to that. So what I wanted to do for this stream is kind of make a lore on what we're making. Therefore, that'll be kind of good, a good kind of yapping point for me. Look at this duck. Looks so happy. So I'm calling these lore house stories. So right now I don't know what the heck this is. I don't know if I want to build around this or what, but who lives on this house that we're making? How we're making it? So the Hilltop Hamlet theme, they kind of have a house kind of hanging off of the hill or something like that, and then you just have the rest of the house kind of around it. So if we're making a house like way up here, and we have a moat, so we're saying that we're having this surrounded by a moat. See, how big can I make this? Just to kind of there we go. So nobody can get in and nobody can get out, right? And actually, you know what I'll do? We'll make it like this. Oh, I should have kept a piece of the bridge. I could have made the bridge come this way, and then we could have just made another moat. Actually, let me see. Can I do that? See what I'm saying? Like make a moat like this. This is a pretty dangerous house. So let's pretend that this little place is surrounded by water. I wish you can kind of have a backdrop. So let's pretend that this little place is surrounded by water. So we have a big old vast thing of water. So the main house is going to be right here. And then what I wanted to do was I wanted to make like a bridge per se and put another house right here. So this would probably be the main entrance. So I could probably cut this way here with more water and then put something here where we can put a bridge across. Because I was thinking we could probably put a bridge across this way too, but we'll see. Maybe. Let's go back to the original idea. So who owns this house? Who is our lore character for today? It could be a man, it could be a woman, it could be a tiny child, it could be an old guy, it could be an old woman. So we'll say that. Oh wait, I didn't delete that? Oh, I think I was struggling right there. There we go. How do I get rid of this, case? There we go. So we're gonna call this person... We're gonna call this person Blake. So how did Blake stumble upon this land here? Well, let's say that Blake worked really, really hard and was just an honest guy. Did lots of work, and he did a favor for some rich guy or a rich noble or of some sort. And the rich noble said, "You know, you really helped me out. You saved my life. Let's go with that. You saved my life. I'm going to give you a piece of land for cheap. It's probably won't be the best of land because it's covered with water, but I'm pretty sure you'll make something of it." And Blake, he goes, "You know what? I'll take it. I appreciate you." So now fast forward, Blake comes across this piece of land with a well. This is a well, right? This is a well of some sort, or some sort of lighthouse, and goes, "Okay, this is interesting. This is intricate. What can we do?" So the first thing that he decides to do is break down the well. And now we just have a piece of land. So what do we do with this piece of land? Actually, can you make the house bigger? Cannot. He's gonna build a house on top of it. So we need a foundational piece. My thing is, hold on, am I tripping? How do I? Oh, okay, that makes so much more sense. Okay, what just happened? Okay, so hold on. Okay, we're gonna put the house right smack dab here. We're gonna make a. Now, how do I? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, okay, that was news to me. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna make the house. I wish you could level it a little bit. Oh my god, I just crushed the dang on sheep. That's okay. Now we're gonna. So now Blake put a house on top of the hill. That looks a little crooked. How about we? I wish you could move the sheep. Sheep, you got to get out of here. I'm building a house. Can you make the house bigger? No, I think that's the biggest size house you could make. So what about we do this? Can we? How far down can we make this house? Yeah, let me see. That that is a no. Okay, let's see. Let's try to make something reasonable, please. Wait, what is that? Oh, I didn't know you could do that either. What the F? Okay. Okay, well there goes the sheep with the umbrella. So, here we go. Blake finally put his house right next to a hill. What is this? And for some reason, the hill grew. I mean, I would be down for this, but this doesn't look realistic. Can we put the hill back down? That looks better. now, need a door of some sort. A door. Windows, a chimney. What is this? How do you make doors again? So we're gonna put the door like awkwardly like right here. Wait. Oh, that is a door, right? That's a door. Yeah. Right? That's a door, right? Oh, that's not. Window. There's the door. But that looks awkward. That still looks awkward. That looks better. Oh God, no. There we go. Okay, so now Blake made a door. I might have to fix that, but yeah. Oh, let's leave that alone. Okay, so now we have a door. Now we need to put down some windows and maybe a chimney. Alright, so we got a chimney. That's ridiculous. Put it back to whatever height that was at. I was trying to put a flag down. And because he was happy about this house, he put his own family crest on top. What does this mean? Okay, let's act like we didn't do that. Where was the flag at? I put the flag right here. I said he made his own family crest. And now we need windows. Unlink the windows? Okay. How do you tell? You know, you can't really see the, I wish they had like a little gauge so you can kind of see. That don't look right. Like, I feel like it has to be right here. Mm-mm. There we go. What is this window? there something I can do about this? Like, can I potentially make... What's the word I'm looking for? Can I make... You know what I mean? Can I make a... It's a little excessive. Am I able to make a balcony in some sort of way? No. That's insane. That is still also insane. Oh. What do? That won't work. That won't work. Oh, that was the water. Staircase. Balcony. So what I wanted to make was a balcony. God dang it. If this was a little bit more... Okay, let me see. Huh. How about we do the small design first? And then we'll come back to trying to figure this out. Okay. So, like I said, Blake made himself a house. It was a humble house, but it was a house nonetheless. He got 2 doors, he had 2 windows, he had some side windows. And then he was figuring he could make more, but right now he was kind of, broke. So Blake worked hard for quite a little bit, and some seasons have passed, and he finally decided that he was going to get, guess what? More windows. That looks a lot better, huh? So he managed to upgrade the windows on the side. How that's gonna look. That don't look right. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Wait, can we do that? Whatever that was? I'm trying to spin it. You can do so much with this game, it's crazy. I'm just trying to have a better understanding on how to, like, turn the house. Like, I was doing it, and then it just decided it didn't want to turn. I guess because it's trying to snap. Yeah, like, I wanted to do something like that, but then it snaps, and it does that instead. Oh, left control to disable snapping. Okay, I see. I see. But then how do I get it to lift? Left click gives you options. Yeah, I kind of wanted it. Cause I didn't want to like mess up anything. Oh, okay. You can raise it. I think you can place it and then left click. Oh. But see how awkward that looks? That don't look right. Fix that. Oh, can I move it? Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, that makes sense now. This looks so much better. Yeah. So Blake finally, after 2 winters, one decapitated cow, managed to get himself a balcony. So now we need. Can we make a door here? There we go. Why do we have hay? Well, let's see. What can we do? I think the thing that's kind of throwing me off is the plants. Yeah, like why is that happening? How do I get rid of these? Okay, well, Blake has a lot of gardening to do apparently. Um, so this is Blake's humble house for now. He even has a balcony. So Blake painstakingly made this little house, and he was happy with what he had. He got a balcony, he had a house. But what else could he have done? He said we were gonna try to make this a one-way area, right? So I think what we need to do is I wanted to kind of make a okay, hold on. I got an idea. I'm sorry, little sheep. Make your way back. You can put water all around it and then do a bridge. Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can do this though. Oh, nope. That wasn't what I was trying to do. How do I how do I make how do I make floor? How do I make dirt? Yikes. You can put flowers in the water. Oh, what I wanted to do is I wanted to make another ground, but that apparently that's not what that's doing. How do I make the ground? I think I'm overthinking things. Oh, well, yeah. No, I just wanted. So if I wanted to add more ground, how would I go about doing that? Not that. Like dirt. Because what I wanted to do was I wanted to make like something here and then put a bridge connecting here, so it looked like if somebody came this way, they would be heading. I would have to probably make the pathway go this way through here instead of going straight down. Maybe. Dang it! Did I just cook myself? Hold on. There might be a way. Let me just see. Okay. Let me see. Let's undo everything that I just did. Oop, how the fudge did I do that? Okay, well, how do I? Okay, okay, interesting. So I had deleted the water, and then I can't get the water to unwater. That makes sense. I can't. I can't unwater the water. How do you? Huh? Am I stupid? What's going on? Okay, this is a path. This is ground. Okay, that's that. Okay, okay, okay. Let me see something. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I can't do anything. What? Okay, so I can't. What if I do this? Okay, it'll let me build a house there, but I can't put more dirt. Okay. All right. I guess for the sake of everything holy and to keep my sanity, you can delete water. How can I delete water? I was trying. Wait. Oh my God. I can delete water. Holy camole on a stick. Okay. Everything makes so much sense now. I was like, how do I throw more dirt in this pond? That was my logical thinking. Thank you, Jezebel. I was like, how do I throw more dirt in the water and get more dirt? You just delete the water, forehead. Then I got all these math equations going off in my head. Like what? Okay. So, all right. So Blake has built his house. We're still trying to figure things out. Um, we're gonna make some houses back here. And then what I wanted to do was I wanted to make a bridge going from maybe this point. Yeah, maybe this point here to here. Yeah, gotta taper that off. I can't believe that. Delete water. Hey SB, how you doing? Doing well. We are just making house lores today. So right now we have made a person for this house. His name is Blake. He was a hardworking man. He helped out a humble noble lord, and the lord decided to give him this little piece of land that we are constructing right now. So Blake has made himself a humble home on top of a hill and put himself a balcony. So you guys can also add to the lore if you guys want to. It doesn't necessarily have to be my ideas, but this is basically what I plan on doing, just kind of making some house lore so it can be a nice little chatting point. Jezebel has gave us an idea to make a moat around the house right here. And we're going to make a bridge going from point A to point B, so there's only one way in and one way out. So we're also probably going to go ahead and maybe do this. Kind of make a small little point right here. So yeah, there we go. Have you been inside the house yet? I can go inside the house? Actually, shouldn't we just kind of close this up right here? Hey, Botch. I don't know. I don't think we can go inside the house. I just close this up. Oops. Yeah, I think we could do that. I don't know. Oh, I have no idea if we can go inside the house or not. All right, guys. So we gotta fix this thing right here, but I'm not worried about that right now. So what additions? So after working for 2 years to build this house and this back deck that he got going on here, um, Blake is going to be making himself a bridge. So there's only one way in and one way out. Can we make like a large bridge though? Okay, I guess once we kind of get to that part of the bridge adventures, we'll figure that out. All right, so, oh, girl, what is happening? Okay, so now I can, yes, beautiful. Can we make it any wider? Click to continue the stairs. No, I just wanted to widen it. Oh my God. That was crooked. I feel like I can we pick this up? That's too far up. That's too far down. That's okay. Can we just move this over? We cannot. But yeah, I don't think we can. All right. So I think this is going to be our bridge for right now. So whenever Blake has to leave to go to work, he uses this bridge and he walks in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Another season passes, and guess what? Blake has finally fallen in love. It is the season of love for Blake. And him and this girl is working out. Tells her that he has a humble home on a hill, and she comes in and they live together. They get married and they decide they're going to have a kid. So guess what? We are now building an additional home. We're on this hilltop. Kind of want this to make a little sense. Did that just attach? Did I just hear that attach? Change the shape. Hold on. Yeah, I kind of wanted to be at this. Yeah, let's do it like that. Girl, what just happened? House. I don't think we had to do all that now. But we don't necessarily need another roof like that, right? Just, oh God. Okay, maybe a small little roof then. So we made some additions. And we got a little house for the new baby. Maybe I should have put that on the side. How telling. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna put it right here. Nope, that's not centered at all. That's centered enough for me. Is the child a baby girl or a baby boy? I'm gonna have you guys decide. Do you guys want the child to be a baby girl or a baby boy? Or, surprise, they had twins. So now it can be both. You can change the color of the windows. You're right. What color windows are we getting? Not quite. Do we want a green house, a blue house, an orange house, a red house? The colors of the window. So we can put, we'll do it like this. We'll do pink so we can know that that's the girls' room. And then we'll do blue to show that that's the boys' room. Why does the girls' room have no whatever that is there? That's okay, I guess. You like it? Yeah. So Blake had 2 children with his wife. That's their room. They have a little humble balcony. He had to put a flag up there for his family emblem. I'm sorry, I'm not good at like trying to fly this camera around. They got a chimney. Wait, can you add like additions like animals or something? What's the wife's name? I don't know. What do you guys want to name the wife? I ain't think this far, guys. Oh, you can't put like a fence and put some animals in here? Oh wait, actually hold on. Where's that sheep that I just saw? You're trapped. Where are you gonna go now, sheep? Where are you gonna go now? All right. Make it bigger. He's going to escape. I'm just joking. Um, so Blake and his wife obtained 1 sheep. If that sheep can I grab this sheep? I can't. Dang, I would have had him get a friend. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for the sheep. It looked like the sheep is trying to get close. So yeah. What are we naming the wife? Blake and what rhymes with Blake? Steak. Kate. Kate. Okay, Blake and Kate. There we go. Blake and Kate. Blake and Kate. After a while, the kids wanted an animal. Unfortunately, Blake didn't like the sound of having animals in the house, so he said, "Hey, there's a sheep outside. I'm just gonna make a fence around it." Kate looked at Blake really strangely and said, "Why are we kidnapping a sheep against his will?" Blake said, "Well, the kids wanted a pet, so the kids are now in charge of this random sheep that that decided it was just gonna chill there and have a fence around." So now they are owners of one sheep. What a nice household. Now we got a bridge. We got a fenced-in animal. Now we're gonna. What should we road to the bridge? You're right. We should have a road to the bridge. Let's see. What can we do? Cobblestone or just road? Oop, okay, that tree's dead. I didn't mean that for that to happen. All right, so I think it's gonna be kind of awkward for the family to kind of just. Oh God, what's happening here? Is there a way to put handrails on the bridge? I do not know. We do that? Can we put like a little fence? Where did that go? That went under the bridge. Okay. Oh, that was the stairs. That's a good question. I don't think so. Oh God. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, we're gonna give the sheep some flowers here. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh wow, okay. Maybe a tree? Oh, actually, yeah, we could start putting some trees down, actually, by the way. Oh, that's right on the concrete. Okay, so we gotta fix all this. I don't know what this is. Give the sheep back his tree? He needs some shade. You're right. He needs some shade. Why? Okay. Oh God. Okay. Okay, so the sheep has a tree. We put some trees by the path. Why is that tree larger than the other? What the F? Is that one kind of in the water too? You know what? That's fine. That looks like that's actual nature. Never makes sense. Actually, can we just stick trees in the water for no reason? No, 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 no. Sorry. That one's acceptable. The other one, I mean that looked pretty cool, but that don't make sense. All right, so we got some trees here. So, okay, so the sheep got a tree. We need some flowers. Can we change the let's see. Is there a way to I think that's fine. Is there a way to take the Oh, we can't change the colors of the flowers? Really? Oh God, that's a whole. Oop. Actually, is there a way to like get rid of these bushes without like knocking out the tree? So on the side, not by the bridge, Kate wanted to make a garden. So she decided to make her garden. Actually, can we make a fishing pond right here? Fishing, like a fishing area, like a little. What the fudge is going on? There we go. Actually, we could put the deck right here. We could have Kate have her garden, maybe like right here. Is there a way you can make the actually no, that's fine. That's fine. That work out. So there she go. She has a garden. Maybe I shouldn't put it right there. That's okay. We might have to adjust that garden. That's okay though. Now, how are we gonna do this? I'm actually kind of curious about something. Give me a hot second, guys. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Hold on. Every time I see this game, I get the urge to play Viva Pinata. I'm sorry. What's happening here? Okay, I just wanted to break that off. Why is it doing that? Okay, hold on. Trying to line it up so it don't look weird. There we go. Oh, that's interesting. But no. Girl, what is happening? Stop. 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 Cease this. Cease it. What is happening right now? Did it stop? The horseshoe was kind of cool. I know, but like that wouldn't connect to anything though. Or could it? We could have made a bigger horseshoe. Actually, hold on, let me see. If I start it here, it would have had to been right here. Actually, let's get rid of that one. To that. Let me see if I can do that again. I'm trying to match it. Oh. Mm. Oh, okay, that kind of worked out. No, go back. Ooh, but no. No. All right. That's interesting. But now we need to fill in this space. Yeah, we're gonna have to fill in this space right here. So let's see what we can do. Maybe we can do like a girl. Oh, but now we don't have the horseshoe. Maybe I put that too close. Should we just make another house or should we What's the story behind this right here? What are we calling this? I want to lift this up actually. I kind of want to lift not that up. The hills have eyes after the scary movie. Oh no, I'm just saying like what is the what what the fudge is going on here? I know we're gonna have to like fill this in. So we have Blake and Kate. They had two children. Um, Jack and Jill for now. Wait, where did that sheep go? Okay, that sheep is still there. I was like, there ain't no way that sheep escaped. um, so now Blake has worked hard and he put a questionable pathway in the back of the balcony. White family. Are we putting another house back here? Or are we putting a tower? I don't want it. I want it to. Girl, what is happening right here? Okay, hold on. Let's make this big, and I want it to. White family, white names. Look, I can't look. This is just our prologue template for right now. Yes. So what's the story behind this? I was thinking they were white with those names. That is crazy. Okay. I guess, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have the best. I mean, these are our template names. Nobody was giving me suggestions. All I can do now is eat cake. We don't even know what Blake's job is. He's just out here working hard for his family. Maybe Blake works in that extra dwelling. Okay. 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 This extra dwelling. We really need to fill this in because I can't imagine somebody living here going, okay, babe, I'm gonna go work in the house, and they just waltz out here and fall. We gotta fill this in. Blake is a lunatic. We're gonna fill this in. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think I can answer your question. I think we probably can fill this in. I just remembered. Uh-huh. Hold on. Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh crap. I just gotta go straight. Go straight. Okay. Okay. That didn't really go as planned, but you guys get the gist of what I'm trying to do. Okay. There we go. Yes, don't want Jack and Jill to fall in the water. You're right. Meanwhile, Blake is making these crazy house designs, and Kate is just like, "Oh, good God, what about our children? Where are the safety rails?" And Blake is just like, "It's fine." Okay, I don't think I can make a. Okay, we're just gonna have to fill this in. What's happening? What the F just happened? Okay. Do I just connect the stairs to whatever is going on down here, or okay? No. Yep. Okay. Can so I just can't. I gotta start from scratch, essentially. Okay. That's cool. I will start from scratch if I have to. Okay, let's try it this way. I just trying to fudge. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. That wasn't what I was imagining. Oh my God. Okay. I think we had more success this way. cool. Yeah, but I still need something to. Wrong. Okay. Not what we were looking for. Just gotta then. Okay. Maybe not the best idea. Best of times. It was the worst of times. And there was this. Huh. Okay. Are we able to fill this up again in some shape or form? Dang it. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. We're making something work. Uh-uh. Okay. 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 I just need something to kind of close up this middle. Okay. And just essentially just bring it home. Bring it home. There we go. Right, right down the middle. This is struggling so bad. Oh my God. Okay. You know what? Perfect. Not the best guys, but you know what? We closed in the hole, right? Kate was wondering if their construction guy had a little bit too much to drink, but Blake listened to her demands and closed up the hole. Only thing is we don't have any rails, so we're just gonna have to assume that Jack and Jill are very intelligent little kids that know how not to fall off of the edge. I did. We're just adding things to Adam at this point. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. Well, well, the surface is wide enough. Hopefully, they won't fall. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll just put it like that. So this is the work shed for Blake. This is the humble abode for the family. Um, that's Kate's garden. Wow, Kate's garden is like way out of the way. Maybe we just need to demolish that and make her another garden like somewhere over here. Because why in the world is she gonna go all the way out here, go all the way around to go to the garden? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Let's demolish that. Who made that design? 1 out of 5 stars. And put a fence around her garden? Yes. What does Blake do for a living? See, that I don't know. So he helped out. So the lore right now, leave the flowers, just make more. The lore is Blake helped out a nobleman in his time of need, and the nobleman appreciated Blake so much he gave him this land. So we started with this little house, and I think what I said, like 2 or 3 years, he added to the house. He got married, added this addition for the kids. Now he got a little workshop. We should make the garden like, I don't want to make the garden like right by the bridge. But let's make the garden like over here. He has a wine business, maybe. Yeah, we could say he has a wine business. Yeah, we could say he has a wine business. So Kate is gonna have a fantastic garden. Is that all in the water? That is all in the water. God dang it. Blake is a very simple man and loves his wife dearly. So he built this fence for her so she can have her garden. So what I want to do is I want to kind of like scrape this out. Do you think you can live out there in real life? Me personally, no, because I can't swim. So if I end up being a derpy derp like I think I am, I would probably try to cross over here, trip somehow, some way because of the design of the and fall in the water. Probably end up hitting my head somewhere down the line and then fall into the water and die. So as long as I don't go in this part, I should be okay. But there's too much water for me. I don't think I could do it. Oh, girl, I didn't know I could do that. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna have to build this fence back like that. I didn't know we could do that. All right, so I am building her a garden. I'm just trying to knock out all the flim flam. So we're gonna go ahead and actually do this because I didn't know we could do that. And there we go. So we're gonna make a path. Oops, I probably should have made it a brick path, huh? Actually, could we just do this too? We could just kind of make a path coming all the way down here. That's a real steep path though. Like the garden area? Well, I mean, it's just dirt right now. We're gonna see what flowers can we make? Oh, did I screw up? Uh-oh. We might have to. Okay, my bad. Oh dang. All right, hold on. We're gonna fix all that. Okay, so we do need to put a path there. We do need to put a path there. Go. And then we're gonna put the flowers. Can Kate grow food? She can, but I don't know how to control what plants you get from this. Yeah, I don't know how to control what plants you get from this. No, maybe we could put some trees in here too. Try to put like a few trees back here. Yeah, maybe in each corner. Right? Maybe two trees in the back. Maybe she can have like a little pond like right here. Put like a little path right here to the pond. Oh God, what the if? Okay, hold on. Let's pause. We'll just keep it like that for now. No we need to make things complicated. So there's Kate. There's Kate's little garden with a little pond right there, two trees, a path. Just kind of curious. Can I make a? Oh, I can. I can make that a staircase. What the F? Let's make these stairs then, because why are we struggling? Well, I mean, if somebody eats dirt, then they're gonna pretty much start eating gravel. I don't know about this stair design though. Yeah. Well, maybe she is growing herbs. Add some flavor to the meals. Yeah. She can add some. She could be growing some herbs for the family. He's working out here. The kid's got a. The sheep is close. Hold on. We can probably see if we can get him a friend. Where's the fence at? Come here. Ha ha! Get captured. Oh, hold on. All right, hold on. I got you. We're about to demolish this right here. Oh no, not the whole thing. Hold on. There you go. Once he gets in there, I'm gonna get them. Come in, little sheep. Once I get the sheep to come in here, I'm making them a new fence. Kate looked out the window and said, I see Blake added another fence around another sheep again. What is wrong with that man? She claimed, as she went back to making her pie. Blake, however, knew the kids were going to be ecstatic. They had an extra sheep to take care of. You know what? That works too, but I really wanted you two to go over here. Come on. That's funny. Right, the sheep was supposed to go to the bigger area. Yeah, he went to the smaller one. They'll go over there eventually. Look, there's one right there. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Done. They should rotate here. Since we got two sheep now, two trees. All right, let's think about this house this house color. What do we think? Are we thinking purple roof, boy and girl sheep? Yeah, he has a little friend. That definitely sounds like a boy and girl sheep. Can you pet the ducks? Oh, okay. Okay. All right, guys. I think we can move time forward. So what we think? That was a good little lore story. Blake, single man, worked hard, got a house, got married, had two kids, got some sheep, made his wife a fence, made a bridge, one way in, one way out. Oh, they need some light, don't they? The house doesn't have light. Oh yeah, we need some light over here for this garden. Yep, he works from home. She grows things in her garden. Sounds like a good story. Yeah. I like how we didn't put any windows on this place. We don't know what he does for a living, but we know he does something. All right, let's see how this looks at night. Might need some more lights. Probably some more lights by the bridge too. Oh, okay, okay. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. And because Blake is nice, he gives the sheep a light too. Let's see what the heck is going on. Yeah, I like that. Like a cozy little place. Yeah. I think we did good with this little humble house. Should we make our new place now? It took us about okay, it took close to like an hour and 40 minutes. We probably could have added some more trees, maybe. Did you put the flowers in the water? Did I? I don't think I did. Talking about this right here? They look like lily pads. Oh, I must have. Whoops. Makes you want to play Minecraft. Probably add some more trees. I'm thinking about it. I put some trees in this corner here. You can put them in the other water too. Oh, yeah. Probably just that random tree right there. Actually, yeah. Wait, what happened? Dude, this new patch is gonna kill Marvel. You can put Marvel has been killing itself. Hawkeye got put down to 250 health, less health than Loki. Me laughs and Jeff. Yeah, I got ducks. All right, guys. I think we did a really good job. So I say this was a nice little house. We have created life into Blake, Kate, Jack, and Jill. I really had no words. I didn't know what to name the kids. So what do I do now? Do I just hit new and just make a new one, or do I just take a picture? I can start a new one and keep that one. Oh, okay. Take a picture though. All right. Oh my God, my camera has legs. Oh my God, we can walk around and look at this crap. All right, guys, we're gonna do a tour. All right, so we are doing tiny Glade cribs. This is the opening of I did not you could do this. Me either. This is why I like clicking around and blowing things up. This is cool. Good. Yeah, you can put legs on your camera. And so this is the first path down to Blake's abode. Let's see how we like walking up this steep behind hill. This is not going to be good. Yeah, I'm in camera mode. Oh. Oh, I guess this answers your question. We can technically go inside. Oh, this room's a little cramped, don't you think? I'm just joking. I didn't know you could. So we can only. Now, Tiny Glade, you got to fix this. You got to fix this, Tiny Glade. Oh, we can go in, but we can't get out. Now you have to allow us to go inside and fix the inside. Yeah, yeah, they definitely got to do that now because I didn't even know. I was just joking. I didn't know I can actually go inside. So now we're gonna go down this path. Going up a steep hill when you're old, that's gonna be quite tough. So we might have to make a small addition to this. But that'll be a story for another time. Right now, Blake and Kate are young, successful. Blake didn't really think too far ahead about his older future self designs. But riding your wheelchair down the hill would be a blast. You're right. This is nice. This is quaint. and then she can kind of just come in here and get her herbs and everything. Okay. Can you run? No, you can't. You can only walk. This is actually pretty. This is pretty. Oh, and most importantly, I think that's pretty cool. The kids can kind of look outside and see their sheep from right here. This was a good location. All right, guys. This was our house on the hill. All right. What are we doing now, guys? Summer, autumn, olden, flowery, winter. By the way, guys, I'm kind of eating this cake called Saint and Clair cake. It's actually pretty good. It's if it's not like a cake, but it's like a pudding cake. Hey, what's going on, Tony? Pudding cake? Yum. Oh yeah, this is pretty good. I'm almost done with it. So Tony, we are playing Tiny Glade. This game is about building a little house. So we're gonna make a story about this right here, and our goal is to try to keep this piece, this frontal piece, for this house. Let's see, where's our borderline at? Right here. Okay, so we gotta. This is our bounding box. Okay, so it's that far, that far. How was Red Dead Redemption? Tragic, tragic, tragic and sad, but it was fun. How do we still have sheep in the middle of winter? Don't you guys have other things to do? All right, guys. So I'm looking at this. I'm thinking about this. So this is our tragic story. So once upon a time, there was a family, and because of greed and a lot of deception to this good little family, they had a war declared on them, and they ransacked their house, leaving only this piece of land, this piece of building standing. However, they didn't know there was one survivor, a tiny child who will make a woman this time, that managed to escape thanks to the help of her maid. So years go by, and she's planning vengeance. She works from rags to riches. She works hard to be, let's say a knight. Let's make her a knight. and gains the king's favor. Yeah, gains the king's favor. So he gives her this land. Oh look, there's a little defeated tree right here. So this works perfectly. So he gives her back her family's land that was decimated, and she gets justice for her and her family, and she exacts the revenge on the people that wronged her and her family, and she comes back in the middle of winter as so and goes, "It's time to rebuild my home." So let's see. Are we starting from the back or the front? Should we make this the front? Good gracious, that just ate the whole dang on. Let's think about that. I was trying to. Okay, okay. Oh, oh, okay. I kind of wanted to keep the original design for the front, but that looked pretty. That I'm not gonna lie, that looked pretty dope. You gotta go. All right, Tony. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, and to answer your question about the gift you a skin, I cannot. I'm not doing any gifting of skins. Would have to catch another streamer that does that kind of stuff. Hmm. I don't know how to feel about this. I mean, if I could do that, oh, but that's not as skinny as that one was. That's the problem. Oh, we can't. We low key kind of can. What? What is happening? I feel like I should have moved that over. This looks a little. That looks a little weird. Okay, can we that over just a smidge? That's a problem because I can't see, and then that looks too big compared to that. Okay. Oh, great. Now that looks all out of sorts. What the fudge? Is there a way I can move this without? It's so hard to gauge this. Okay, you know what? Let's lift this up. That still doesn't look right. Well, I guess that looks better than whatever the heck we were trying to do originally. Okay. Okay, so we need a... Okay, cool. So we put a door here. Now, so the first thing she did was she worked on rebuilding the tower. Oh no, oh my goodness, I'm trying so hard to make this make sense. Hmm. So, okay. So when you come through this area, you're gonna run into this. I want to make sure I'm not like clipping too far into some stuff. Okay. And we're gonna just keep adding on to it. Huh. Hmm. What's the point of me putting that there? Okay, so we put a little house here. So what she did was she kept this front piece. She added an addition to here. So when she walks into here, there is another piece to this house. I mean, I wanted it. I kind of wanted it. Can I make this one big thing? That's not what I was looking for. I was no. Uh, I just wanted it to be like a big old. Okay. Okay. Maybe I can't. So let's just pretend that this is the entrance to the house. She goes in here. She's able to get through here. Going on here. Why are the two? Why are there two doors right here? What? What? When did this happen? Huh. Okay. So we got. She put. Okay. We can't accept this. So what I'm gonna do is see. How can I do this while staying civil? We're just gonna add additions. Okay. So what I wanted to do. Let me see. Let me just do things first because I want this to be. You just do. I'm just doing right now. So she's adding additions to the house. I'm still trying to figure out how these additions are gonna work. So just give me a hot second. Because remember, she came from a noble family, right? Okay. Yeah, we're still figuring some things out here. I'm gonna put maybe one more or one or two more houses back here. That didn't look like that was like centered at all. Okay. So now, yeah, that looks pretty legit for the most part. And now what I wanted to do was I wanted to include I wanted to make like a I wanted to make a like a wall. Oops. Nope. How do I do this? Oh my God. Okay. Huh. I'm thinking. I think that might be a little much. Like, as in quite excessive. I wanted to do what this thing did. How did we extend this? Oh, you know what? I know how we did that. Okay, I know how they did that. Got it. I know how they did that. I need to try to get the right size of it. There we go. That's how they did it. Right? So now we're gonna do that. And we are going to keep making a wall. No, no, no. Set up. Extend that out just a smidge. This looks a little claustrophobic, but it's okay. We are doing what we can. I'm trying to see if I can pull this. Oh, I can only pull it so far. Dang. Okay. I mean, I learned something today. Yeah, I need to turn it just a smidge and then push that over just a smidge. Thinking here. I'm thinking we need more walls. Hold on, we're gonna put this in the back. Then we're gonna have this, bro. I think that's the extent of wherever that's going. Okay. So I want to make a staircase. Once I kind of get the walls coming around. Oops. So we're still constructing the house. Let's see. Blasted tree in the way. I guess that's okay. Okay. Hey, Doey. How's it going? I don't know what's breaking over there. I guess we'll just leave it alone. Hello, hello. How's it hanging? Going good? Oops. Wrong one. Wrong one. How's yours? Mine's is going great. As you can see, we are building a home. We're building a home for a night. So what I'm doing here is we're making lore stories for houses. So for this one, we had a character, a lady knight. We didn't name the lady knight yet. The lady knight is nameless. She escaped with her life. Her family got murdered, her house destroyed, and she had just this little piece right here. I mean, I reconstructed this piece. Um, Left standing. So she worked hard and she became a knight, got the king's favor, and got her land back and got justice for her family who wronged her because they got greedy. So now she's trying to make a her house. However, my creative endeavors seem to have um flew off somewhere. So I'm trying to figure this out. So right now I'm trying to build the wall around this place. Oh, right. Let's see. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking to kind of try to raise this up just a little bit. Still not what I'm trying to do. It was doing it with the other one, maybe because I pulled it over. No, because it would have did it. That's the problem. Okay, let me see. What can I do? Yeah, see, because that won't work. I'm gonna have to just make a space going around here and here, and then pull this up going this way. So let's see if that works out a little bit better than what I originally had planned out. Oh, yeah, that's what I was trying to do in the first place. What? Okay. Well, that still doesn't. Okay, well that works out way better than I thought that was going to go. Oh, my bad. I killed a sheep. Dang. Nope, I just need this to go as far as it's gonna go, and then let's see if we can lift this up. Yep, and then pull this to the side. And we pull this to this side. Nope, can't pull it any more than we can. All right, and let's see, can I pull this down just a smidge, up just a smidge? Okay. We're gonna have to put like maybe 2 more blocks right here. Or, yeah. Can we push this over? Just perfect. Therefore, we don't have to look at that hole. And you can walk around here. So now I don't have to really do too much moving. I can kind of center that. Oh, I'm glad you lived. Okay, okay. Huh. Yeah, you know what? That works. That it again, it doesn't have to be perfect. I'm never looking to try to be like perfect. Just trying to make sure it makes sense. Yeah, there we go. And you can still walk around this. You can still walk around this way. You can walk around this way, and you can still get around. Now, what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to extend this up, then make another one. Other one. There we go. Okay. Now, how am I gonna solve this thing? Let's see. Oh, I wanted to try to put some stairs. Was that a ladder? That's insane, but no, I didn't want that. Can we get it the I kind of wanted to I kind of wanted it to like do like a weird turn, but now this is kind of looking like I put this in the wrong spot. Maybe if I line it up where the door is and I can do something like this. Okay. I thought that was gonna work, but it kind of didn't. I think I went too far in my endeavors. Okay, so like right here, right? And we turn it to go Like maybe right here? No. No, 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 no. I don't like that. I was thinking I just wanted like a simple staircase going down here to like right here. But the staircase is making this weird. So I'm thinking it's just my positioning for the dang on stairs. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. But now we like something still need something here. Oh, what is happening? What is happening? Okay. No. No. Okay, hold on a second. I did not want the roof. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now I want it to pull this up. Not that one. This one. There we go. Holy camole. A popsicle stick. There we go. Huh. Is that seems fair? Okay, so whenever she gets tired and she just kind of wants to look out somewhere, she can look at that. What's happening? Um, Now as for this tower, I mean, we can do that too. That. What is happening? Not that. I think that's the tallest that's gonna go. Maybe. Hold on. There was something I was. Nope. Put that back at normal size. Okay, that's the tallest that's gonna go. I wish you can kind. I wish they did have actual furniture or something. I think that would be a nice touch. Okay. So now I don't think we. I don't think it. Oops. Yeah. So now that's kind of more lined up. Now we got this weird gap that we need to fix. Nope. Beautiful. Okay. Gap that we needed to fix. All right. So we are going to color this Now we're gonna actually color this. Huh. So let's see. Winter, what goes with white? Pretty much anything can go with white. So what what are we thinking about when we're talking about her house here? Actually, let me get an opinion. What are we thinking about this, guys? What are we thinking? We like it, we don't like it. It needs to go back under construction. What are we thinking? Hmm. You're digging the design? I'm trying to make sure that I'm like I can do something with this border. I might need to fix the house a little bit. Jesus, Jesus. Can we pull the house back down? Hold on, let me just keep making the land design here. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's gonna be like the entrance right here. Then since we god dang thing, let me just go ahead and knock these trees out the god dang way. I needed to kind of tone it down just a smidge. Down just a smidge, just a smidge. Doesn't have to be like, there we go. I didn't want to like, I just wanted to get like a small little portion. Okay, so now let's see if I can figure out the housing situation. I'm trying to see if I can kind of pull this down. There we go. Beautiful, fantastic. All right, and then maybe pull this up. Okay, pull this. Oh, I can't pull that up any more than I did. Okay, then maybe pull this one up a little bit. Okay, cool. Yeah, now I gotta kind of re-even the re-even the house because I basically lifted up the blasted oops. That'll work. And then what I'll do is I'll put like a door here so she can just kind of, whoops. I'll put a door right here so she can just kind of walk in if she wanted to. Oops. The door was crooked. Crooked as all get out. Yeah, so she can kind of walk in here and then she can kind of come out here if she wanted to and just kind of walk felt like she wanted to. And then I will lift this up just a smidge. That's even, and that's also even. And actually, I don't know what's what. Okay, I guess that's what's going on currently as of right now. Okay, so I kind of evened these out a little bit. Okay. Um, yeah, I put a door there so she can come down here. Um, I can. She needs windows. That's for sure. She definitely needs some blasted windows. She just out here living her life with no windows. Out here living her life with no windows. She just became that emo. All right, so she can kind of come up here if she feels like it and just kind of look. There you go. All right. Flowers. Ooh, that's actually kind of pretty. How about this? That looks a little crooked, but Gotta tone down this just a smidge. Just a smidge. Doesn't have to be like crazy. Okay, or it does, I guess. You know, what do I know? Okay, so now we're gonna go ahead and color this a different color. Let's see, we got green, we got, I mean, we could do white or whatever. This is brown. You did a good job with that house build. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I still feel like I wanted to do a little bit more. Like I feel like the gate's overkill since I kind of made like high walls. Actually, can we just make a gigantic pattern? I'm just curious. Hold on. No, not two. I just wanted one. And then it's like crooked, so I'm like thinking about my life. Uh, yeah, can what what did it do that for? Uh, there a point? That okay, that's what I'm looking for. And I cut that and then try to try to figure that out because that's not connected, right? Know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna break this wall and then I'm gonna attach this. I'm gonna attach this wall to this. There we go. Fantastic. Look at that. Then we will wall that off. So we don't have to worry about that. We'll put some like some trees or something to hide the like the wall itself. You don't see the mistakes. Go. Okay. So, as I was saying, um Estelle Estelle Maciana Estelle Maciana um oh, let me see. I'm just gonna get a name generator. How about that? Name generator. Oh, they really don't have that much. Okay. Let me try another name generator. Okay. Write a name. What? Okay. Generate me another name. That was not what I was looking for. Hold on. Let's all right. Let me see. So, okay guys. So this name generator here, this is funny. We're not going to do this though, but I guess I kind of like the name Katayun Arya Ari Adni? Katayan Ariani. Maybe I should just get another. But so this is what this name generator did for me. So I think it made like a small little backstory. Well, not a backstory. It it's basically telling me the cause of death of this person, this random name generator, and it says the person's cause of death is diabetes. So I think this is what I'm gonna do for the next time. We're just we'll find out what the cause of death is. But I'm just trying to get a random name. Aaron Murraha. That's kind of hard for me to say. Aaron Murrelha. Aaron Murraha. What the fudge? Okay, next name. That ain't working out for my tongue. Dara Lucija. Dara Lucija. That works, right? That sounds right. Dara Lucija. Okay, we can do this. So our knight's name is going to be called Dara Lucija. She is a knight from a humble home. Well, she used to be a noble, but then she turned into a knight. The king gave her 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 land. She got justice and revenge for her family that was mercifully slaughtered. And now we're gonna go and paint the house. I just don't know what the heck we're painting the house. I mean, we could do white. I mean, it's snowing. Let me see. What is? Can we do like a mass white? Well, I mean, white on white is kind of like I don't know about that one. We'll see. Let me see. Let me see how I'm liking it. Oh, I can change the cobblestone too. I could do that. Oh, I kind of like this little cobblestone now. Oh, yeah. A lot of work, but this looks way better. Like up here, I like it. Girl, what happened? Don't do that. All I was trying to do was just color the thing. There we go. What about this stuff right here? Oh, this is just changing the actual color. Okay, so now we gotta color the. I don't know. This is like an actual castle. I mean, she's a knight, right? So since she got, so there's a little trauma involved. So since they didn't have walls the last time, she wants to make sure that they're well protected this time. I could have did that. That wall. Yeah. Trying to see if I like this color. I kind of wish they had. Because I kind of wanted to go with. Is it almost 12 o'clock? We've been trying to make this house for a hot second. I'm just trying to see if the colors are gonna flow or not. I mean, maybe I can mix and match too, and I'm thinking about it. I could probably sit there and mix and match a little bit. It doesn't have to all be the same thing. I mean, we could do dark gray. You know what? We probably could do like a dark gray, but then I don't know. I don't know about that. Let me see how I feel about this color. I feel like this is more like a green. What the heck? Hold on, let me back up a little bit. Make sure. Oh, well, yeah, I did all that. All right, let's see. Yeah. And what about this? Oh my God, there's a rail. Holy crap. The way I zoomed in so fast because I was shook. Wait, Can we not decorate the? Okay, there we go. There we go. I was getting a little tiny bit concerned. I'm like, how do we decorate everything else except colors aren't okay? You know, whatever. It ain't about me. It ain't about me. I kind of wanted it to have a rail of some sort. Okay. Oh, okay, because I'm kind of low key kind of painting it to make sure it looks kind of like somebody loved the house at some point in time. So we got some flowers. We put some trees around here. There's no water. Should we make it instead of dirt, we make this cobblestone? So Daria worked really hard. Make this work. I should probably put a door right here, huh? We're not gonna leave it, that's just another door. And we need lights? Why do I always forget about the lights? What is wrong with me? God, I can't see. You know what? God dang. Okay, you're killing me, Smalls. You're really killing me. Yeah. I think Yeah, I say that we have lights all around. Even if it doesn't make sense. Oh my God. The mountains that I put up have hindered me. The, ma- the stuff that I put down has hindered me. Actually, hold on. Where's our flag at? Oh, that looks very crooked. Okay. Um, Dara is a very proud person of her heritage. Okay, the stuff right across is a little overkill, but we need to. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. You come through, you'll see she's a very proud person of. Oh God, this is all crooked and corrupt. Very proud person uh of her um of where she came from. See you see her family crest flying every which way and direction of the home. Even if it doesn't make sense, it's there. There we go. Even at the very top. Very proud. All right. And what we said, we needed a chimney or something. Was there a chimney? Probably would need like a few chimneys or something, or maybe just yeah, maybe a few fireplaces. And yeah, I know I need to fix. You know what? No, it needs more light too. It definitely needs more light. So that looks amazing. I know, right? For a night, she really got far. I'm trying to fix it up though. I gotta bam. Ba-ba-ba. I might want to move this just a smidge. Maybe right here, and then turn it just a smidge. I don't know about it being in the flowers, but that's okay. I guess that's okay for right now. Knights don't necessarily care for that crap. Whoever she paid them well enough to make the design look pretty good or all right. Can we change the color of the? Oh, we can. All right, guys, what color do we want for this? Do we want red? Something that blends in with white. So I mean, it can be blue. I mean, it can be yellow, I guess. Really, anything kind of goes with white, though. All right, guys, let's see how this looks. Now, I'm not sure about the walking mode because the problem with the walking mode is I put blasted mountains everywhere. So let me see. Maybe if I kind of calm down the mountains a little bit. Oop. I calm down the mountains a little bit, then we get this. I mean I want them to be able to kind of fix that now, huh? Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. Oh my god, my camera has wings? Okay, so where are we at? Oh, okay, here we go. Why is it not like not focusing? Oh, okay, because it is now. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at this one, guys. This is a filter. Look at that. I think this is what went with more snow. Hold on, let's get some legs here. Yeah, did not just throw me on the roof here. What is this? Oh my God. Give me some legs. Where am I? I'm in the back of the house. I don't know why they put me in the back of the house for. Yo, look at this. This is so pretty. I put the freaking filter on. What's that sound? Now I'm curious about how the filter looked if I went back to that place. Yo, look at this, guys. This is like, look at this. I mean, we can't see anything. We can't see that because the snow is, it looks like it snowed pretty hard up here, but look at this. Okay, this is crazy. Okay. Tiny Glade, if you're going to allow us to walk into these houses, you need to allow us to put some furniture in. I'm lost. That's crazy. Now, how do I walk? How do I walk up? How do I how do I climb? Guess I gotta get wings, huh? Look at that. And then if I turn off the filter, that's what it looks like without it. But if I put the little filter back on for everything looking beautiful, like look at that. I really like the way this looks. Leading up to it, you got a big old gate, and the music kind of makes it hauntly. It makes it hauntly because, like I said, the lore for this house is she became a knight, she got revenge, she went back to the place, so she still has the memories, but the main theme is we still kept this front piece. I feel like I'm part of like what that TV network, HGTV. It's like we're gonna keep the front piece of this house because this is essential. We feel like this is the bones, the foundation of the home. You know, I feel like one of those people. So we kept the foundation of this gate, even though the last standing gate, the last hurrah for this unfortunate family tale, this lore of Daria, the lore of Daria, how she escaped with her maid. She grew up. She learned swordsmanship. She became a knight. She proved everybody wrong. She got justice. She came back, and all that was left was this one piece right here. And so she gathered the money. She she hired the best craftsmen in all the land, and she built this house. Now, one might ask, what happened to Daria after that? Well, did she get romance? I'll let the viewers decide. Or did she grow into her knightlyhood and die by I guess by herself and with her servants? Turn this filter off actually. Turn this filter off. Or did she adopt a child? Or even more sassier, did she, well, I don't know. I mean anything goes, right? I could say, did the king fall in love with her? Did the duke fall in love with her? Did another knight fall in love with her? Did she adopt a child? This is a very big house for just one knight and some servants. You know what I'm saying? Look at that sheep. He knew he was being watched. I like this house or this castle slash whatever the F I did. I like this. I really did like the concept of having this right here because I feel like I kind of wish they kind of had the houses lock up together and then you can kind of decorate the inside. So maybe next time Tiny Glade, even if you allow people to design the outside, maybe you can have it where it's interlocking with each other so the house design kind of makes sense. So if you do go in you could put like a little furniture mode in there because I did not expect to actually be able to go inside. Like, look at this. Like, that don't make no sense. But you can go through the stuff. I really like the nighttime mode for this too. I think it looks really pretty. Oop, go back a little bit. Yeah. Oops. Okay. I didn't know. I was gonna take a random screenshot. Right. Well, I think that was pretty good. How oh, I can make it taller, but I think that's cool. Yeah. What time is it, guys? It's 12 o'clock. We did two stories. GG's. Yeah. GG's. Um, kind of like the slow vibe, the house cave. Yeah. So this is our home design, guys. This is the Picasso art. Looks really pretty. I think maybe the next build that we make, we're gonna have to do like multiple, like a series of towers, right? This is really pretty. I'm sorry, I just been looking at this. This is really pretty. I'm just like I'm just like I mean, I don't know about the wall. I think if I put took the wall down, or actually if I took the if not even if I took the wall down, I think if I just like threw down the mountains around the house and just let that be flat land, that would just look really pretty. I think it looks really pretty either way. I kind of wish they had you be able to kind of stage certain things for certain scenarios. Like I said, I think this was a pretty good idea to kind of do lore houses. So it kind of helps you kind of build your house as well. Just make a random character and build the house around it. Now, my house designs they're simple. They're simple, but I make it work. So let's see. Let's have Dara have a happy ending, right? So let's say Dara finds let's do this. So Dara meets her future husband one day when she left her home. She had a quick job that she wanted to do. Actually, let's say that she decided that she wanted to go to the market, right? So she left her home out there somewhere near in a nearby village to go to the market. In this market, she's shopping, she's looking around, she's window shopping, she's looking around, and all she hears is jingle jingle, the sound of money crashing onto the ground. Just a few coins, just a few coins. And she realizes that her coin purse got snatched. Infuriated, Dara chases after the person who stole her money. They ran through a series of people. He jumped over things, she jumped over things. They slid over things. Kind of like Red Dead Redemption when I was chasing those kids around. The guy was getting tired and was actually surprised that she was keeping up with him. Finally, she caught him in an alley, drawing her sword, threatening him that he was going to die unless he gave her back her money. Immediately, he gave her back the money and apologized. That was their first encounter. However, she didn't know that she would meet this man again. But when she came back from the market, infuriated, the servants didn't know why she was upset. She cursed. She drank wine, rum, whiskey, whatever people drink nowadays back then. And then she got a job. Let's say from the order, the knight's order, right? Let's say the knight's order. She went back out, and Lord and behold, the guy that stole her money ends up being another knight. That makes sense, right? So his lore would be, I don't know, maybe after he got that scared, he got scared straight by Dara or Daria. Am I gonna call her Daria? Hold on, let me pull up the wiki. What's her name? Dara. Okay, Dara. Her name's Dara. After he got scared straight by Dara, he decided to change his ways. I know, right? Oh, she scared him straight? Yes, she scared him straight, so he went to change his ways. So he was a knight. He was a little knight apprentice. They went on a job together. Realized that, you know, The other person wasn't as bad. They gained an interest in each other. And after a few times of having jobs, let's say quote unquote, what's the word I'm looking for? When you're bumping into somebody or you keep having when you keep meeting somebody. What's the word I'm looking for? Why do words disappear from me when I'm thinking about them? What's that trope that the anime characters go into when they keep bumping into the person over and over and over? They hate each other, but they keep bumping into each other over and over and over and over. Coincidence. Coincidental meeting. There we go. Coincidental meeting. There we go. That's the word. Coincidence. Coincidental. I'm making up words. Just go along with me, guys. Coincidental meetings. There we go. They keep bumping each other on jobs. Coincidentally. And eventually after one hard job where they could have almost lost their lives, they fell in love. Now the man didn't have much, but Dara had this house. So, after dating a few you know, for a while, he finally popped the question. They got married. She took him back to his house. I mean, to her house, and they lived happily ever after. There we go. We made a happy story for Dar. It got a little questionable because I was kind of thinking of things on the fly, but there we go. There was some action, there was some drama, there was some tragedy, there was some romance, and she got a house big enough to have like as many children as she wants. Because I'm not gonna lie, this is this is a wicked house. A Disney tale. Exactly. However, they didn't fall in love at first sight, okay? That's the problem with Disney. That's the problem with Disney. I feel like the people who are making the stories now, now they're like kind of sneaking it in that hey, you can't fall in love with somebody at first sight and you don't actually know them. I think that's the first time I saw that happen was Frozen. Frozen, and now they're just kind of sneaking that in there. Like, hey, look, you just can't fall in love and not think with your brain, you know? 'Cause that's the problem with this. Even things like the Lion King, like Bambi, the Lion King, it's always been like love at first sight. Poker freaking Hannes. Every time it's like they just it's like the girl's just sitting there like what was Pocahontas like all the colors of the wind just starts just breaking out in song, and then John Smith just walks in. They just kind of lock eyes, and it's just like, oh my god, they're in love. I'm like, what? They're just looking at each other. Can you imagine you just walk into a store and there's like some guy scratching his behind and you guys like lock eyes, and then you're and it's like, oh my god, you're in love. Wait, why? Why? He's scratching his behind. Wait, this can't happen. That would be that would be that would be disastrous. Can you imagine if humans just kind of just fall in love by just locking eyes at the first person that they see? Once they kind of hit of age, just sit there, go to their grocery store, somebody scratching their behind, and you guys lock eyes. You're in love. No, no, that's a nightmare. That's a nightmare. Yeah, Lion King. Yeah, Lion King. They did the same thing. I think Nala and Simba got into it, and then like when they realized they were each other, it was just like, oh my god, they're in love, and I'm just like, bro, what? If you think about it, guys, it really is like that. I think aside from Little Mermaid, because she just looked at him and he gave two F's, and she started just like pursuing him. I think Little Mermaid. Let me see what other Disney movies were there. There was Aladdin. There was Snow White, but she was sleeping. Cinderella. I haven't seen like the newer ones with the newer girls. Um. Okay. Wait. Okay. I'm a disclaimer. I do not like Princess and the Frog. Okay. If anybody saw Princess and the Frog, I'm sorry that you like it. I do not like it. I think that was that movie didn't have a lot put into it for my liking. I didn't like the music. I didn't like the way the story was set up. But I think that was the other one where it was they didn't really fall in love at first sight. It just took them a little bit. Because I mean, how weird would that be that you just look at a frog and you're just like, yeah, I love this frog. This frog is it. This frog is where I want to be. This frog is who I want to spend the rest of my life with. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, right? The frog talks, but you ain't. It's not no. You're in love. Like, okay, that's reasonable, right? But yeah, I didn't like Princess and the Frog. I feel like they just kind of was like, here's the movie that you guys been like pining for forever. Now get out of our face. I didn't really like it. I don't think I like. Usually I like majority of the Disney music, but I didn't really like the soundtrack that they got there. Why am I still yapping? How long have I been yapping? I've just been sitting here just yapping about absolutely nothing. Oh, by the way, guys, I did look up the sorry, something got into my eye. I did look up the other game. I said we would probably do like a quick recap on the other game and see if we could just get to the ending. So I did look it up. So the one with Cliff, that was literally the ending. So if we had played Nora and she got to the car, that car was literally their ending. So there is no like happy ending between like to keep Nora and or Cliff alive in Nora or Cliff's stories. They just get killed. Um However, the good ending for Nora and Cliff is they they move on and they leave the diner behind. And then Botch, just like we suspected, the person the girls ran over was the guy that killed Nora and or Cliff, depending on who you were playing. And they did go and keep it a secret and bury the body. So them burying the body of the guy that killed them was their good ending. So the one that I got was the bad ending. So yeah, that was it. So there was really no point for me to start from scratch again. The good ending for that guy that cheated on his wife was him taking responsibility of being with his wife and daughter. There was no good ending for Mandy. She was just kind of there, which is kind of weird. They just kind of brushed her off. And the good ending for Hank was him retiring, relaxing himself. The good ending for that alien kid was him going to look for aliens. And I think that was about it from what I had saw. So that was that game. Just kind of FYI. I don't necessarily want to end the stream. I just kind of want to keep yapping for some unknown reason. I know I need to go to. Well, fortunately, I don't have to go to work tomorrow. However, I do have to go to school, so I can probably yap just a little bit more. I'll yap until like 1 o'clock, guys, and then I'll call it a day. How about that? I'll yap until 1 o'clock, and then we will call it a day. So if you guys liked anything before anybody starts to kind of shuffling out like they do in the movies when the credits start playing, but there's a cut scene somewhere at the end of the credits. If you liked anything and you have to go to sleep, please like, comment, subscribe on YouTube, and follow on Twitch whenever you feel like it. This one is really pretty. I just like that. I'm kind of curious on what the other ones. Oh, I was like, what the heck just happened? Kind of curious of what the other. Oops, stop. Kind of curious on what the other stuff looks like. Oh wow, it keeps your old stuff. Wow. Okay, hold on. Let me see what this looks like. Okay, y'all better keep my sheeps in here. I didn't work that hard for no goddamn sheeps to escape the yard. Let's see what does Picasso mode look like? I think it looked better with the snow on. Okay. Okay, hold on. I got an idea for another winter one. Now, why would y'all do that? Oops. Like, I'm glad they just kind of give you a random piece. All right, so this one right here. Now, why would they do that? Demolished. All right, we're good. So this one, we're gonna do a simple story. Let me see. Give me a name. Give me a name, any name. Give me a name, any name. Let's do a guy this time. I didn't like that name. I didn't like that name at all. Let me figure out. I really? That's all they got? Okay, pause. That's not right. That's not right. Hold on. I'm gonna make a quick one, guys. Um, okay. What is going on here? I just need a simple. Okay, let me try this one out. Oops, not that one. Uh, I don't remember it doing that. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's just do that. So, I don't know what I don't. Okay. So, guys, I found a name generator that gives you like a biography of the person's life. So the name generator decided a random name for me. So this person's name is Graham David Gray, and I think it mixed um kind of feels like a little bit of modern with a little bit of medieval stuff with it, a little bit, or some sort of other error. So this is what this thing says verbatim. Graham David Gray, so Graham Gray, is a 29-year-old junior programmer who enjoys bridge, social media, and vandalizing bus stops. He is smart and considerate, but can also be very rude and a bit sadistic. He is a Ethiopian Buddhist who defines himself as gay. He started studying computing at college but never finished the course. He has a severe phobia of butterflies. Physically, Graham is in good shape. He is tall with almond skin, gray hair, and brown eyes. He grew up in an upper class neighborhood. He was raised by his father, his mother having left when he was young. He is currently in a relationship with Claudia McCarthy. Claudia is 20 years older than him and works as a train robber. Graham's best friend is a junior programmer called Courtney Berry. They are inseparable. He also hangs around with Robin White and Summer Richards. They enjoy cooking together. They enjoy cookery together. do I build a house on that? And second of all, he can't be gay if he's currently in a relationship with Claudia. Graham, you're confused. You're bisexual, right? Right? Unless he just didn't tell Claudia. So we're gonna. I don't know. Okay. Also, wait. Claudia is 20 years older than him and works as a train robber. Claudia is 49 years old? Bro, you can't make this stuff up. what? What? Okay. Um, I don't know what I don't. Okay. So, um, okay. Um, why didn't you like okay. All right. That's all right. We will figure something out. We're gonna do a really cutesy build, I guess. How do we drag this back down? Okay, cool. Okay. How do we? Okay. Um. Okay. I don't know what that is. Okay. I'm still shocked that they said that Claudia was like freaking 49. Where is the ground? Oh my god. There you go. There you go. We're just BSing it. That's all we're doing. This is I don't like this. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like this house. Destroy it! Now, why does it keep doing that? Is there a reason why it does that? What if I just put this on the floor? Okay, so we don't want to do that. So, what? Okay. So what's the difference between me putting this house down? Why does it keep doing that? Am I missing something? To me? Like some stuff I need to know. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay, wait, no, something's not right. What what is happening? Is it because we were just making houses and they were just okay. Did I miss something? Okay. Um, okay. We filled that out. So, okay. Okay. Now how do we stop that? How do we uh okay. Oh, is it because it's the floor? Oh, I am so stupid. Okay. That makes so much more sense now. Holy cow. I was sitting there scratching my head for about 5 minutes trying to figure out why the fudge. Alright, that was the problem. That literally was the problem. I can't believe this. I kind of want it to be centered a little bit. Okay. Oh, okay. So I don't. All right. It's getting close to 1 o'clock. I got 2 minutes. So, oh, we'll come back to this story. I'm not gonna use this Graham Gray person. That sounds like a lot. I'll probably take snippets of his story, but I probably won't remember by the time we stream tomorrow. So tomorrow we're gonna be doing Hitman, and then after tomorrow, guys, we're gonna I won't be streaming for about 3 days, maybe. Hold on, maybe 2 days, probably 2 days. So we'll probably stream Saturday, Sunday, maybe Saturday if I'm not too tired, Sunday, and then gotta figure some stuff out. But I hope you guys enjoyed the Tiny Glade stream. We made two houses, had some lore. Hope you enjoyed the characters. Kind of helps with the stream when you just kind of make stuff up. You did. Actually, we'll go look back at some of the designs too. Yeah. It was lax. Oh yeah. I'm glad you guys thought it was lax. This was Blake and Kate's house. Captured two sheep. They got two trees for shade. They got a river and one little bridge that leads all the way down there. Got Kate's garden with a little pool right there, a little pond, and the other garden. We got Blake's house that for his workshop or whatever job he does back there. Yeah, I think we did pretty good. Then we got the little kitties right here. And then whenever they decide they want to grow up and have a home, maybe we can put one back here somewhere for one of them or something. I don't know. Maybe not. Or maybe we'll have like a little home right there for Blake and Kate. Something. Maybe they can put a little house right there. Who knows? Who knows? Or maybe they can just kind of make a make a door back there, and then they can. I don't know. We the is there's always possibilities to do whatever the heck you want. But we made we made some stories. Anywho, I'm gonna quit yapping, guys. We're gonna play Hitman tomorrow. I know this is gonna be a catastrophe for me because I'm not good with Hitman. Um, it has been a struggle bus for me to play Hitman, but I've always enjoyed it. I try to do the stealth way, and then after that I kind of have to go loud. But it's been enjoyable. Anywho, if you guys liked anything, please like, comment, subscribe on YouTube, and follow on Twitch. We will be playing Hitman tomorrow. I also enjoyed Tiny Glade. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. And we shall come back to this. We shall do some kind of calming lore house stories with Tiny Glade. And we will also try to get back into what's that other game we were playing? Fireside Feelings. Right? Yeah, Fireside Feelings. We'll probably jump into that as well. You guys have a good night, and I should catch you tomorrow. Good night.